Welcome everyone! Welcome to another poker stream! We're already in chat, look at that. With the applause and everything. You got to see you got to listen to the Christmas bangers, or maybe the last one. Well. Feather, how you gonna... The chick of this guy. Welcome back. Forgot to take night vision off. Eh? That's not true. Well, it was night, right? You didn't have the goggles, that's why you couldn't see me. By the way, I have enabled night vision and incognito as commands for the chat. So now you can type night vision and I will have the hat. I can toggle it. Let me night vision and incognito is temporary. Incognito. What? Who is that guy? I don't know. What is Cookie? I don't know. Alright. So, let's switch to the blendies. Okay. This is, well, we kinda left off. But long time ago, I did this part for Tudor, right? But today we're gonna do the full model. Because he couldn't do this. This little part, it was too difficult for him. So today we're gonna do a simple model. Simple automatic weights, simple BRM blend shapes, AEIOU blinks, and that's it. Okay, so simple. 7-10 hours at most. Okay. Let me turn on the background music there. And let's keep going. I will keep accepting Creambass requests. I have updated the letter and I actually solved the transparency issue. It was because I had one wrong option in the alpha options. I had one that said force opacity or force, I don't know. So there we go. I put it there because otherwise it's impossible for us to read it if I hold it. Tudor. Simple rat model, okay? That's what we're gonna be doing today. Dear Mr. Cookie, this year I have been a very good boy, so I would like to ask something from you. And there we go. We got our completed request there for Feather, cute bat with holding cherry, Neutraiolo, the fake glasses with the nose, and the night vision goggles. Yes. Okay, let's go. And I want them to be one-shots, like a flash tattoo, for example, right? That I will do something exclusive for a person. So the model will be unique and owned by you, and that's it. So I will make something you wish for. I will make it into existence, basically. Alright, let's go. Alright, I'm gonna import here the references Tudor gave me of his old model and of a model of the head he wants, because it's gonna be different. He didn't give me anything for the body, so I'm gonna go with his previous body, right? Something, a simple shape in there. And I'm not sure if I'm gonna do hands or anything. It's gonna be something like Chibi. Oh, by the way, we have to give Chibi his present. Let me see. I'm looking for the image. Might have skipped it. For the rat model, said, if you wanna do like a rat model, you could do something like this. Okay, it is here. It was in a link. That's why I couldn't see it. Okay. Gonna drop it in the desktop. Okay. Okay, a front and a side, and that would be it. Okay. And I need an image from his old model too. Let me start dropping this. Blender. I will have Chibi by my side to check how I set it up, because I'm not 100% sure. I probably need to rotate this boy, and let's make it face -y already. That way we don't have to rotate it later. Can I do set the origin, the middle there, RC90, okay, let's go. Hey, how did you made it through the filters? Not is illegal, good sir. Say goodbye to cookies, chat. You got. You got. Alright, so let me zero all of these. Probably we don't need the z-axis. Facing -y. Let me put the screencast keys on. Okay. Start dropping the image files here to see, for you to see what I have to do here. The request for today. This is the request for today. And for the body, I will do a similar shape to what he had before, because I don't know exactly what he needs. Okay, so I'm gonna rotate this one 90. Cha-cha. Okay, nice. Let me look for his older model PNGs. I think I have them. I think I've linked them recently here. Yes, here they are. Okay. It's not gonna be that easy, but okay. Save. Desktop. Okay. Nice. Let's go. For the body, can do a simple shape, or simple enough. Hey, thank you for the follow.
Moxie Dead End just followed.
Moxie Dead End. Look at that. Thank you. Let's see. Cha. Oh, a cat. Yes. 2 cats. There's commands, like your favorite. I was trying to hold to my chair there, but I got yeeted. Yeeted and deleted. Okay. Alright, let's go. Cha cha. Let me hide the body for now. Speedrun. Thank you for the hydration there. Okay. Blind. Smooth. Give me a sec there. Nice. Okay, let's go. Okay. No problem there, no problem. Thank you. Probably should subdivide once more. This little mouse head was selling for $6, I think. In, was it Turbo Squid or something like that? And where I got the link from there, it's like, holy flip. What? Let me see. Oh, the bow there. Moxie, it's cookies, man. Yeah. What do? We do presents. Double. Have you seen the rest of the characters there? Cha. The whole crew. Wait, your Merry Christmas there, Moxie. Hey. Merry Christmas. Yes. Yes. The whole crew. Here at Coke Inc. Wish you a Merry Christmas. It was like a corporation. Okay. Oh, we need to, give me a second. I need to give Chibi his Christmas present. I need to prepare presents for the rest, but the rest are not ready. But I need to, let me see. Okay. Big Larkin there. This is important, man. Chibi. You have to look to the other side, okay? I'm gonna get things ready here in secret, okay? Okay, yeah. Let me see. Probably have to rotate that, right? Have to give it to Chibi. Don't look, don't look. Don't you be looking. That's cheating. Give me a second. Okay. There you go, Chibi. A present for you. I need to offset that better. Okay, Chibi, grab it. Okay, grab it. Grab it. You don't want to grab it? We can open it, We can open it. I need to rotate it. Give me a sec. That's a secret. There. And rotate that, rotate that. He saw nothing, he saw nothing. He saw nothing. Nothing, nothing. It's a secret, it's a secret. Okay, there we go, there we go. Give me a second. Shall we open it? Shall we open it for him to get his present? Let me open the lid there for him, okay? Let me see. Oh, what? You got a Christmas hat too. A Christmas hat for Chibi too. A Christmas hat. A Christmas hat for Chibi. Let me put a Christmas hat on Chibi too, okay? He deserves it. Okay, let me see. Christmas hat. Let me enable it and let me attach it to Chibi, okay? He deserves. This reminds you of Five Nights at Freddy's. What? That's a okay, yeah, Santa hat. Yeah, like mine. Where are you, Chibi? Chibi, there you go. Attach it to your head, man. To your head. There you go. And we need to move it so that it is in position. It fits. It fits. Let me see. Let's rotate it a little so we can see the thingy wiggling there. Hey, that's amazing. Hey, let's go. Merry Christmas, Chibi. Merry Christmas. Yes. You love to say that. No, Moxie, so I can confirm her kindness. Oh, you do. Look at that. Yes. Merry Christmas. Let's keep going. Yes. Christmas sombrero. Now we are ready to keep going, okay? Yes. All right. Yes. So if this matches like here, we need to do looking for the match. Doesn't have to be like exact, right? But so that he can have the model he wanted. Okay. Something like that. Approx. Okay, let's go. Wiggly. Control. I lurk and watch. Big W. Thank you, Moxie. Thank you. You can think of something for Cookie to put on the wish list. Just not too complicated. Yeah. You can make wishes. Yeah. Gonna be a 3D model there. You're gonna get for Christmas there for Christmas. Something I can do like in 7 hours or 10 hours. You know, something not too crazy, but you can have a little something. How shall we do that? Like it's like a ring. I can sculpt that. Yeah, this face, right? Push it to the middle, maybe. Eee! Kato! How you doing, Mr. Kato? Mr. Cat saying hello. Merry Christmas, man. Merry Christmas. Hi, hi. Hello, hello. Okay, mother's here. How is it going? Cool, cool. We're doing great. Making Christmas presents here for people, for the viewers. How are you doing? How are you doing? Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas, man! Let's see. Can we do it like this? Is it gonna be decent enough to get that ring right? Let's see if I can select this loop and try to make it rounder. Let me apply all transforms. Maybe that will help you understand the situation a bit better. But that was an improvement, I would say. Okay, enough, I guess. Has to be smaller though. No proportional. Whose wife was this? This is not exactly a waifu. But yeah, that's usually what we do. That's usually what we do around here. These are the last. Have you seen Ozen? Well, Ozen is not ready 100%, you know? But almost. I fixed a glitch she used to have, but she doesn't have physics. I need to put the physics again. But because I need to redo the setup and it takes a little and I've done it 3 times already on stream. Well, it is what it is. Ruska has all the physics. All the physics. Yes, yes. Yes, and I need to fix Kaburuntu. Has some constraints, but the eye there is doing weird stuff, and we need a mission for the eye too. It is what it is. Have you made any progress with the scene, with the animation for your channel? It was looking nice. I understand that with the new job and everything, it's harder to make progress because you cannot dedicate that many hours. But little by little, you will get it there. Yeah, summoning an army. Yeah, that's what we do around here. Let's see, can I do, yeah, something like that. Let's try to make it match as good as we can. Yeah, it's difficult to make that rounder. Can do it with a texture can. The animation definitely lagging behind, and the problem is currently expanding because I've been playing too much Arc Raiders. And is that a bad thing? Is that a bad thing? People are enjoying that game for as well, what I understand, right? Progress wise, no. Well, yeah, understandable. Very gamer moment. It is fine. Last time I rated you, you were playing. Are we there yet? Right? Are we there yet? Did you manage? Did you manage to finish that? Did you manage? Are you independent? Yep. Okay. Are we there yet? Yeah, sorry if I messed that up. Let me do one more. We have budget here. Still gotta finish it. Only 2 more checkpoints, you think? Nice. And let me not apply it yet, because I think over there is using like this lower face to increase it or just to reduce it. Only 2 more checkpoints. It seems tricky, to be honest. You are wearing your friends and you out for really? For real? You were wearing them? What? In which sense? What was going on there? You don't wear your friends, man. Why were you wearing them? No friend wearing. Was it difficult or? Oh! It does not toggle. What? Today it does not toggle. Oh no, that's illegal. I want to lower them. What? I need to redo that. Don't cheat me. Let me see. Let me check the blueprints. What is going on here? Up and down. Why are you not working? Why are you not working? Toggles. Up and down. There is that for the incognito mode and everything. Did it get toggle animator controller boolean, night vision parameter, goggles? It got destroyed, I think. No, it is here. Toggle goggles. It's because I changed the name. Okay. Night vision. There you go. We are ready. Ready to look for all the angles in the mesh. Okay. Nice. I discovered how to do that yesterday. Unity shenanigans. Can I do that here, or do I have to maybe I can get rid of the rotation for a bit to squish it? You're not willing to use. If I use that, will it work? Probably not, right? Yeah. There you go. Nice. Thank you. Okay, I would say that's legal enough. And for the whiskers, we can use curves, I guess. I don't like curves, but it is what it is. Banana said there was a way to get rid of the handles, right? With another type of curve instead of vector, right? Handle type automatic. Can we do that? Because this does not seem very automatic, let me tell you. This does not seem very automatic, good sir. And here, let me rotate. Well, you could be legal enough, I guess. There is a new modifier here in Blender 5 that allows you to do curves to tubes, so it will fix this for us. I saw yesterday at Lead's stream that you could actually comb the hairs. That would have come very handy to for the fake glasses we did for incognito there. If we do incognito there, for those hairs in there, you can comb them with a particle thingy, and you will literally get like a comb and you can reposition them. I was trying to sculpt them, but you don't sculpt those. It is what it is. Thank you. That's me in the bed watching streams. Coca in bed watching streams. Curve to tube. Okay. Maybe can we make you thinner? Yeah. Something like that. Okay. You can convert to mesh directly, right? Or can you apply it? Apply? No, you have to convert to mesh here. Convert to mesh. It does it automatically. And then when we run Shift E. Let me see. Yeah, you get to comb it. It was hard to get it to work. Harder than I would want to admit. So we can maybe shift it here, so that belongs to the same object, right? Because we are using the normal still. It's global. The problem is gonna be the whole thing with the blend shapes. I don't know exactly how I managed to make it be automatic. Before the setup was kinda rough. I needed to set up a lot of expressions in Wordle and it was a bit messy, but I hope it was not only the fact that I started using iFacial mockup for the tracking like an iPhone, and if that were to be the case, I hope Tudor has an iPhone. Otherwise, in case he doesn't, I will help him do the tedious setup with expressions. You can do it with MediaPipe and expressions, but it's a bit harder. I have seen a croissant flying. I have seen. I'm under attack here. At least I'm wearing a helmet, right? So I'm protected. But yes, we're in the trenches here. We're in the trenches. Okay. Have I done? I have not done the eyes yet. Okay. I can do a new one. Okay. But be a separate object. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Pretty please. Wow, automatic mirror. Unbelievable. Certify that too. Please and thank you. Okay. I just had a like the thing of wearing your friends came to mind again, and it reminded me of pig. And in pig, well, you can carry them, right? That's kind of wearing in a way. But you can munch on them too. No friend munching, eh? Here we don't munch on the friends. Don't you be munching on your friends. I can delete half. TBH. Why is this transform so warped? What happened there? Look, what's going on there? Why would you do that, good sir? Sorry, because Kirby got intense there. There you go. Could consider it wearing them as a cape. Yeah, yes. When you're carrying them, right? So what is going on here? Why would you do that? If I have global here, let me apply transforms, but like it's a peculiar choice, right? Altar. Well, I apply the transforms. What did you expect, Mr. Cookie? But whatever. Let me not apply the transforms. Okay. Can I clear the resize? Delete the back. Okay. I probably need to halve it. Delete the back. But anyway, right? Okay, now weird choice. Maybe I only selected one face when I did this. Who knows? It is a mystery. A Blender mystery. It's because of the rotation. You can use the normal, I guess, right? There you go. Y Feder, hermano, the girl Cherry does streams together with my Lou. Is a bit shy, so you will speak out a wish for her. Okay, we can do. I barely know her. I have seen her like on the stream. Basically on Cherry's collab. Like you have to know she loves fishing. Like I can do it, but we should probably keep it like for viewers, you know. I will do it, but if it's simple enough. But it's not like it's an appreciation token for the people that are here, and VIPs have priority. But I mean, it is fine. It is fine if it's simple enough. We can do it. I don't have anything on the list right now, so we can do it. Si me traes. me start naming stuff. We can join everything, I think. I was gonna keep it separate, but why? There is no reason. I can always select. I won't merge the meshes though. I won't do that, but let me see. You will rephrase it so it sounds doable. A fish with sunglasses holding a fishing rod with a fish on the fishception. Okay. We can give it a try. What kind of fish? I've seen the Stardew Valley puffer fish, but I don't know. I have seen them drop them into tanks there. Cannibalism. I mean, for the final export, you need everything to be applied. You can always unsubdivide. These are very simple shapes, so it's not that illegal. Not that illegal. The mirror. It's fine. I can do it. I can survive it. Control J, everything. Okay. What has happened to you, good sir? Do I have symmetrize here? No. I should probably add it. I use it a lot. Okay, that's illegal. Here, if I apply all transforms, the origin will go there, and now symmetrize will work. Blender brain. Has this shape changed? Or what? When I apply subdivision, change the shape a bit. Maybe normal was not that illegal. There we go. If I were to do alt test, I need to be careful with the other side. Let's see the legality of my actions here. Normal, I guess, right? Might not be that different, maybe. Then symmetrize. Okay. Let me check the circle here. We were doing it with this one. I should probably have done it with this one. This one is rounder, right? This will allow for a better match in the shape there. So maybe all the ones that are inside should get smaller. Legal enough, I guess. I can sculpt the indentation there a bit better. Or flatten everything and do this again. It's proportional editing. Do I have a perfect normal here? Yes, this one. Okay. I have a center. I should between these corners, right? Should be you. Maybe it's a bit off. We can try to heal it with the relax slide there. Let's see. Okay, only with you. How much do they go inside? Probably not that much. Let's say something like that. Okay. All right. Okay, we got the face. Is the chunkiness? Yeah. Okay, let's do the body then. Okay. Would probably have to be smaller. Smooth. Wouldn't have been bad. Lately I do apply it kinda fast because I know tricks to recover, so I get cheeky, and that's not illegal, but I mean, was it shift C, shift to crease, shift N, shift, I see, edges, I always forget, crease, edge, shift E, like an extrusion, shift E. An eel having a puffer fish on the hook. Okay. 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 Start collecting references to see the level of detail and everything. Let me apply this first. So, hey, Susie! How are you doing? How is your day looking over there? Hope the start of your day is looking amazing. Hope Luna had her morning walk is over there. Hey, good. How am I? I'm doing great. I'm doing Christmas presents here for the boys. If you need or if you want something for Christmas, just Just ask Santa Cookie there. A little small asset there. I can make you in like 7 to 10 hours and I can provide. Cookie Santa. We'll put you in the list there. Now you can do it, but I mean, and girls, yes. I'm not used to, but yeah, to girls too. Can this little fool get a guitar? Yes, of course. What kind of guitar? You send me the reference or send me a few links. Of course. I will take note. Let me open. Let's open CSP and take note of everything. All right. Let's see. A Gibson J45. All right. Let's see. Christmas letter. Open. Let me look it up in the meanwhile. There it is. CSP. Okay. Nice. So it's a Gibson J45. Nice. And my loop. Let me see. Let me look it up. I will use Santa Cookie. I'm trying to provide here. Trying to provide for the boys and girls. Not watch Cookie. You support Cookie, Cookie supports you. It's not much, but there is something. Okay, my loop. Let me see, because this request was a little complicated. An eel having a pufferfish on the hook. Okay. Eel with puffer fish on the hook. And who who was wearing sunglasses here. Because somebody was wearing sunglasses. A fish with sunglasses holding a fishing rod with a fish on the hook. So the eel is wearing sunglasses. I guess the eel is wearing sunglasses, holding a fishing rod that's also kinda spaghetti, like holding a puffer fish. Alright. Alright. Let's see what we can do about that. Okay, let me save this and update the letter. Export. Where is the export? Save as, for example. Save as PNG. Letter TX. Okay, let me open Unity. This was the present. Open the letter folder. Letter. Open. There we go. And update the letter texture. Let me open it in Windows Explorer. Okay, replace. Oop. Updated. And export. It's gonna give me the gift again because I didn't change the folder. Mod settings, no. Word auto active mode. Letter. Build. Nice. Letter. Copy. Props. Paste. Replace. Can we toggle it straight up or do I need to relink it? I think that's that. Make it close. Our magical letter has been updated. Look at that. Look at the good boys and girls asking for cookie gifts there. Yes. We shall provide. Okay. Let's go. I will hydrate. And my brain is shrinking. Let me look up your guitar. Because I don't know the model by name. Gibson J45. Oh. Okay, more leaning to the classic guitar. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Let's see what we can do there. Don't expect a professional. But well, let's see what we can do, okay? Alright, let's go. Let me put my tablet to the side because we have to cook with the keyboard and mouse. Alright, let's go. The guitar means a lot to me. I have one, but you got it from your dad. It was the first guitar you ever started to learn on. Your dad passed away? Oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry to hear that. 14 years ago now. It's a priceless heirloom to you. Still the best sounding guitar you've ever played. Okay. I will try my best to get a good result on that, Mr. Sushi. Okay, let's go. Didn't mean to put any pressure. Yeah, Julia's doing fine. I'm just happy we're gonna make one. Okay, okay. That's the important stuff. That's why we do it. If it makes you happy, it's a W. No. You go up, up you go. Okay, so here, no merging the mesh because we are on a constraint, on a time constraint. So we don't have to get too crazy here modeling. Let's hope for the best here. So I guess that's basically in setting what we can get all these boys. Probably easier to let me see if this is legal or not. Is this what you do when you do that cut? Yeah, I think that's what you do in a way. Let me see the legality and the consequences of my actions. We're gonna need more here. Okay. Let me subdivide it once more. Is this too much? I mean, it's probably, we can probably localize it more, but time constraint. Let's see. Probably can insert that again, right? Is that legal? I think it might be legal. Okay. All right, good reference. Okay. Send links to refs. Okay, I think this will be legal enough. Oops. So we okay, and my crimes are kind of localized there, so probably a bit too, could be a bit spooky because they are a bit too spiky. So well, in the end we might need a subdivision to try to make it less angy, but at least the base is cleaner. Okay. Maybe not. let me make them lay flat. Well, I guess, yeah, makes sense, right? I hope these pictures will suffice. Where did you send them? Through the Whisper. Or are you gonna drop them in chat? Yeah, I don't need that much, I guess. Let me see. Twitter post. Let me check. What is your account? Good sir. Or did you send it? Ah, okay. You tagged me. Okay. Gotcha. Ah, literal. Okay. Okay. Let me drop that. So you were gonna send... Oh, this is fine. Something more stylized or something more like Stardew Valley like. Okay. Legal enough. To work that shape a bit, because it's a bit illegal. Croissant! We have a croissant on the table there. Yes. Feather gave it to me there. A croissant. It's always nice to have, you know. A little snack in there. How are you doing? Hope your day was good enough at least. We'll do the ear. They are merged there. I wanted to do them separate, but maybe. Let me see. E. Book. Big W. I'm glad. Long boy. A long boy. Okay. I could have used the scroll wheel, but I guess that's more fun. Did you feel the impulse there to yeet me into the space? What's that? How should I interpret that, good sir? How should? Excitement, maybe. Excitement? Steve is okay, separate. I think it's merged because it's moving his butt all around. The tail might be merged. I think I have the file here by my side. Yeah, maybe not. I think it might be separate. It's separate. It feels illegal that it works, but it does. Okay. Yeah, maybe I will do the arm separate too. For simplicity. Oh, by the way, I need to check your message count, Sushi, because you are very close to VIP. Let me double check. You're 6 messages away from VIP. Can you give it a one last push there? 1,650 messages currently. 6 more and you will literally surpass Isfarer. That's Tudor. That's the guy I'm doing the rat for, the rat model for. That was my first viewer. he was here for quite a while. He's a youngling, so he has to go to school. He sent me a message, and I'm, even though he cannot be here every day, right? I'm his most watched streamer still, so that made me happy. Let me see. Yeah. First viewer, man. Yeah. And then Maro was the second, eh? And we don't have to discount Maro because Maro is 3 times VIP. Maro made it to VIP 3 times, and he showed me how to blend. So that's an Ultra W. I'm waiting for his request, but he hasn't said anything yet. He hasn't asked for everything. For anything. One of these days, I'll finish this damn bike. Are you? You're streaming! Sushi! You're streaming. I will open a tab for you. And you didn't say anything. It will whoosh. It will whoosh me every time, you know? It will go over my head. Let me see. Drop 2 more messages in there to surpass it. Random. Random stuff. And I will prepare the VIP. VIP. Sushi. I got it ready there. Ready when you are, good sir. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Get in there. One more to survive. Yeah, that's it. Sushi! Congratulations, man. You are officially a Cookie VIP member there. Wow. Look at that. Wow. Yeah. Ooh, celebration. Look at that. Look at your badge in there. Wow. Wow. Yes. Your Christmas gifts. Well, it had it already, but it has priority, of course. You are officially. I was thinking about it. Like, well, I should probably do Sushi's first, right? Because you were almost a VIP, and I said, almost a VIP? Let me check, because I think you are actually a VIP, and you are. Congratulations, man! Huge W. Look at that. Look at that. Unbelievable. Amazing. Thank you so much, man. There you go. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Oh. There we go. Nice. Let's do the arms for this little guy. Yeah, celebration there. Here I have cookie emotes, so I can do it. With cookie emotes. Eee, celebration. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. But they are only 70B emotes, so I cannot use it. Well, you need 70B to be able to see them. They are secret emotes. And a similar setup for the hands, right? So I will need to insert these faces, maybe. Cha 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 cha. But maybe here once more compared to the feet. The feet. Maybe something like that. Could be legal. Insert. And can we shrink and insert again? Think. Can we do it with? That was pretty legal, but maybe we don't need to shrink. We just need to insert again, or what? Is this even permitted? Maybe. Let me see. Right now we have 1, 2, 3. Well, not really, right? That would be 1 finger. Yeah, 2 fingers. 3 and 4. Yeah, that's enough. Maybe, perhaps. Let me relax it though. I like these localized increments of geometry. I don't know if they are legal, but they seem very legal to me. Nice. Should probably have done it in the middle here. But that's the idea. Spiky boy. His hands over there, the fingers are longer. This is kinda cute, but it's not how they look over there. And the bike is looking amazing there. Just this bike. Sometimes I struggle to see the differences you're working in there. Tiny details. It already looks amazing. It's like, what else can you do it? Can you do to it? What else can you do to it? Spiky boys. Okay, and the hand is thinner than the rest of the arm. Here is chunky over there, and the connection point, it do be chunky, but here is thinner. I was gonna say, is that a bug from the sculpt mode? Did I get my brush stuck in there? But no, it is the inset tool. I got scared for a bit. I don't wanna be discovering bugs, eh? I discovered one the other day with the cage, right? The cage for the baking in Blender 5.0 does not seem to work. And I don't wanna find anymore. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let me rotate them to see if they look similar, even though they need to be deposed eventually. Can I smooth that? See, let's try to save that spike. Okay. Nice. I need to check what's going on inside because we could have terrors in there. Okay, no. Pretty legal. Okay. What happened there? Why do you change so much? You don't have any modifier. Ah, the mirror. The rest has a mirror. That's all of it. Careful there. Careful with the head and everything. I joined everything too fast. check. Start applying this voice. Apply. We need to reshape the back a bit. Let me subdivide you. Are you already separate? I didn't merge you. Feels a bit illegal, but I don't want it to be. Here it feels kind of thin. And I didn't have symmetry there. Seems legal enough. Okay, with a custom head there. Nice. Shall we start rigging? Let's go. Be safe. Nice. What do I have? Two meshes. Ah, the tail. Okay. Tudor's right. Well, let me. Well, I guess that's legal. It's not happy. Yes. I'm using. I'm sticking to the reference. If the reference is happy, cookie provides. Okay. It's his older model with a little update there. A little update. I wanted a different head there. Let's go. How is the bike looking, man? I was saying before that sometimes the little mistakes you see in the model are so minuscule that it's hard for me to notice sometimes. Sometimes, well, of course, they are noticeable, but it's already so cool that it's difficult to polish. It feels difficult, I guess, for me. Let me see. Here for the arms, we probably need to add a typical triple loop. Or just bevel the center, right? It is coming along. Doing one last design. All right. Just getting the new decals worked out. Then you will do all the colors and it will be all good. All good. Nice. It was for a friend, right? Yeah, they wanted the retexture. I hope they are happy with the project there. Would be nice to have a before and after there. Yep. He's being very happy and thankful. You love to see that. Control B. Okay. Let's go. Armature mesh. Materials. Easy peasy. We're gonna keep it with materials. Luckily I saved. Blender is doing big things, you know. Doesn't mean that it has crashed yet, but it's doing big things. And it's because I thought I wanted to add a material. We're back. We survived the crash. Just because I hate new material. It went bonkers. Okay. Is it because I'm in cycles? No, I'm in Eevee. Blendy blend, eh? Blendy blend. Oh, can you? I thought, look. You can change this with the scroll wheel. Oh, is this new? Maybe not. It's the first time I noticed. Oh, this is very useful. Nice. Convenience. Oh. Why can I not snap the camera? Good sir. Why is it like this? What? How I hit? Can still move here, but not here. What did I touch? What have I touched? I can still move here, but I cannot rotate the camera. What the flip have I touched? Let me see. Blender camera locked. Camera rotation. End panel and check lock to camera view. End panel view. Lock to camera view. Item locks. Lock to camera view. I'm view. Lock? No, it's not locked. Well, now it's fine. Why? Blendy blend, 3D waifus in the it's a secret. You don't know, I don't know. I will use this guy's little color because if he wanted that face, I need to propagate that color. Boop. Okay. That could be a white tone. I may join this just in case, but it's gonna be grayer that way. So white. Gray. And black. Let me join it too, so that's not a pure black. And pink. Reminds me of the pig. People are watching the pig videos on YouTube. People are enjoying the pig videos. Shall we do? It's not really a pinkish color, but well, say flesh. Some kind of, I don't know. Okay, I don't know why the spheres didn't change colors here, but whatever. Okay, L assign. This guy does not have anything else that color. It's gonna be L. That's gonna be the black color. And these guys too. It's gonna be hard to nail that. Teleport. There we go. L. And the caps too, probably, if they have them. So grow. Do they have caps? Yeah, seems to be the case. Okay, and now select mirror, extend. And it's not extending, which means they are not mirrored, which is illegal. They should. Maybe it's because their origin? Yeah, their origin is at the bottom there. Okay, then it's not their fault. Okay. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, everything is painted. And here, Circularino, circularino. Can I do 4? You're different. But don't use set origin to 3D cursor. That way we know it's at the middle 100%. Symmetrize. Why are you doing that, Mr. Shall I apply all transforms? Is that it? Yeah. Happy, happy, happy. Okay. Nice. Nice. Happy boy. Oh, the tail. I forgot about the tail. Maybe because it was hidden. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah. Armature. No. I'm not gonna do it from zero. Not gonna do it from scratch, good sir. Let me think. Shall I? I can join it from Ocean. We don't need every bone in there, but could be a start. YouTube. There we go. Ocean. Good girl. Can we borrow your armature? Ocean already T-post. Ocean T-post without rolls and looking at -y. This could be the file. This could be the file. Okay, okay. Nice. Can I straight up? Well, I will try copy pasting. Probably will come with everything, but we're gonna delete it. Let's see. Back to Tudor's file. Copy paste. There it is. So it's kind of small. I should probably resize everything. So I only copy the armature and the shapes. That's nice. So hide you and the shapes. Probably don't need the shapes. Select everything, rescale it, and let's try to look for the boy here. Where is the armature? Let me see the size here. Okay. Probably needs to be smaller than that because Ocean is a very tall girl. Well, woman, very tall woman. Let me make the feet lay flat, right? If possible, otherwise, well, they can be clipping a bit. Could be legal enough. With symmetry, maybe. Yeah, it works. Okay. Well, or have it be like that, and we move it up a little bit more. Feels a bit illegal, but okay, we don't need this much information here from Ocean's armature. This was when I was trying to figure out what could be going wrong here with the rolls and the axis and everything. So that's why I have that much info in there. Okay. So it already has all the shapes in there. Oh, this is ultra convenient. Nice. Edit. Tanku, Mr. Feather. With symmetry always. Let me get rid of all the extra bones we don't need. This boy does not need jiggle physics at all. Shoulders, we do shoulders. Probably don't. Are they compulsory? Are they compulsory for Unity? Let me see. Unity. Let me check on animator. Shoulders are not compulsory. Okay. Nice. Thank you for the information. That's great. Are you already on the form bones? Yes. Thank you. Can I do? There you go. But not really. Not really. The armature should be like this already. I should adapt the mesh. This is gonna be the, well, the easiest pose, I guess, compared to what I had to face with those. Because I think we're gonna do BRM. It can fix this pose too. Not that illegal anyway, but can be fixed. Let me see. Here we need only one finger probably. Eee! Marodachi, I need brain juice. Coffee. You need coffee. 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 On top of the croissant. Top of the croissant. You're tired. You didn't sleep that much, man. Because I was there when I woke up this morning. I slept during Mario stream and I woke up like, oh my god, and I saw the phone and you were still streaming. I said, Maro, I aped. You need to do the windows in the room. Drywall almost done. Holy flip. Congrats, man. Congrats. And if you want something for Christmas, tell me. Because you are triple VIP. There are no triple VIPs here. Here we only need one bone really, or we'll rig them the same. Probably just one bone, right? And we have the same problem here. We can do pinky for the other. This happened to me with Chibi-Koke. Chibi-Koke only has, not Chibi, Chibi-Koke does not even have fingers. And Koke itself, Koke has 3 fingers. And that means that I have less fingers on the armature. So I will make 2 of them merge. Probably, maybe you go to the pinky or both of you go to the middle. Well, to this one, to the ring one. I don't know which one exactly to do. Well, I'm gonna just do the first one. To bird. The problem is we don't have loops here. Let's see. Nice. Hope after this hamburger you can sleep. You're making me hungry, eh? A hamburger. Or you mean after stream? Because at the end of Maro's stream, you get a hamburger. Hamburger. I seen a shooting star yesterday. Wow. Did you ask for a wish there? You sat down with your coffee outside like normal and looked up, and there it was. A huge W. Nice, man. A good sign over there. I think the neck is compulsory, the bone, is it? I think so. Let me check Unity. Is the neck compulsory? Hip, spine, chest. Neck is not compulsory, so I will pass. The less bones we have, the happier we will be. Blendy blend, blendy blend. We don't need this bone, my friend. Eep. Do we make a wish or is it too late? For the shooting star. I guess it's legal still. Need to hide. That. Yeah, it doesn't work. Well, I can work with transparency. But it's not doing it because it is only... Okay, so I need to parent it. I wish the success of Cookie Journey and happy future streams for his viewers and others. But you can wish for you too, man. For the Cookie and the Amaro stream. That our journeys are fruitful and plentiful and full of happiness. And we make people's lives a little bit better in the process. Or good, you'll find more wishes later. Okay. Makes me a little bit sad too, but thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. And you can ask for a Christmas gift. You have not asked for a Christmas gift yet. Now you said the bat, but the bat is Cherry's bat. I cannot give you the bat. The bat is illegal. It is for Cherry. But you can have something. You are a triple VIP. Marco played more Pokemon. Look at that. How many does he have already? He must have them all. Marco, you stop watching for a bit. And he's gonna complete the Elite Four there. He's gonna catch them all, man. Just one, but he beat a few Team Rocket Pokemons. Well, he doesn't need that many. probably can complete the game with the starter, so that is more than enough. He likes to use bubble. I have seen him using bubble. It is the first attack on the list and the only one you need. If you really think about it, you don't need anything else, man. Bubble is more than enough. I would say, unironically, you can do a lot with bubble in that game. At least for early game. Bendy bones. Look at this option. Bendy bones. Ah, I didn't know that you can scroll through the menus. Now I can do it here, but if you have this selected, you can scroll. How did I do it before? You can scroll with the scroll wheel. You can scroll through all these boys. Don't know what you have to, but you can change. I don't know how I did it before, but I did it. Maybe you don't have that selected, or I don't know. I was here and I was switching the tabs. Don't ask how, but I did. Now it's not working. Because maybe you need to be in object mode? No. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. It is recorded, eh? It is recorded. That's the cool thing about streaming. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Indeed. It is Wednesday, my dudes. And the scream also works. Ah. This is giving me Cookie model flashbacks. Try Try to keep it as human as possible. Okay, and we need the tail and this size probably won't use, but the problem with an ellipse is the classic problem with not having a center, right? But if we're gonna be using VRM, probably, I don't know, because Chibicoke, I think it uses the bones, so maybe I need to add them just in case. Let me do it without. So I put it like in the focal point of the ellipse there. Or we'll try to. Okay. Are we ready? No, we need the tail. Should be like this one, connected to the other. Shift D. Let me see. I should have done less bones. Okay. I think we're ready. Let's check the illegalities here. I got scared there for a bit. Well, let's do one side and symmetrize. I noticed YouTube adding songs or creators adding songs to the shorts. What's weird, it's all the music you've been listening to on stream. It is all the music you have been listening to. Because you use them, yeah. It's because you play them a lot on YouTube, right? And YouTube says, this guy loves this thing. This guy absolutely loves these bangers. So I'm gonna give this guy all the shorts that are using these bangers because he likes. But I think YouTube is adding it. Oh really? YouTube is being wearing with your history or creators are adding it. Yeah, I thought that could be the case, right? But maybe not. It's probably feeding you content that uses that. Could make sense. I think it makes sense. I didn't do bones for the ears. That's illegal. Because it doesn't make sense, sound weird because it's all the weird music. It's adding the dreamcore music to random shorts. Wow. Maybe it's a new feature and you discover something there. So maybe tomorrow we're gonna have, or in a few weeks, a video about by one of the usual YouTubers we watch commenting the situation, like voice critical or something like that. YouTube has been replacing shorts, music on shorts. Oh my god. Unbelievable. They will be similar to the eyes because they live here. Snap to vert here and do it at the top. The other one didn't work. Go there, good friend, and you. Probably won't. You won't stay like that, right? Doop. Nice. Nice. Only you could share. Oh, I need to rename you to ERL or you won't be able to symmetrize. Boom. Boom. Doesn't let me. Pseudo legal. Ear. Yeah. Okay. Are you? Need to be the same. Was it with a dot? I think it was with an underscore because it had dot and the number. Yep. I don't need that much. Probably don't need the controllers for everything or for anything. Okay, everything is selected. Nice. And here is where the automatic weights can help. Like you joined, good sir. Just in case. The parenting of this bone. Spine. No, you connected. That's the only problem. But guess it had to be done. Nice. Nice. Whose horse is that? That could be legal. Maybe. Could be legal. Maybe. Need to clean this. Let me double check. It automatically created. I mean, oh, because the poles are suffering there. That's because I cleared the rolls, so because they were rotated outwards. Let's see. Pause mode. Check those IKs. Probably just abandon the IKs. TBH. Pretty legal, eh? clear the influence up there a bit. Pretty legal. I'm a little bit scared of when it tries to deposit. I don't know if it's gonna try to fix the body too. Like the legs. I don't know if it's gonna try to make them go forward. I get rid of the AK. Okay, we're missing a weight there. The hand needs to be cleaned. Okay, but this could be legal. Let me see. Yeah, it could be legal. Pseudo legal. Not bad, not bad. I don't know about the tail. Let me see these automatic weights. Oh, I'm very happy. I almost don't have to do anything. Nice. Need to fix the hand. That's the only issue. And then do the blend shapes. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. You create new bones, then convert it with Regify. No, I used Ocean's Armature. No. I don't use Regify. I don't touch that thing. We're doing it custom here. the hand. Yeah. There are retention motions for MND if you wanna try it. I was never able to make it work inside Blender. MND, we tried with speech. I was not able to make it work. But in Warudo you can add dances, so we can do it. Yeah, okay, we can do it inside Warudo. That will work. That will work. I can make that one work. I need some loops here. For the fingies. That could be legal for a thumb. The problem here is that we have two, right? Maybe I can delete one of them. Let me delete. That way I don't have to. The ring finger. I don't like that skip. Eep. Give me a sec. Where is it? Where is it? Do you wanna present, Maru? Do you wanna present too? No present. Yes, present or no present? I gave one to Chibi before. That's why I have the packet here. The box. Prison. There was. You can, let's see. What's there? Nothing now. But there used to be the Christmas hat Chibi is wearing right now. That's what was in there. Secret Grimbus hat. There is a finger there that does not have. Wait, that bird. Well, it follows, but maybe too little, right? And you're red, and you have a wild influence. You probably have a weight from the leg or something. Index and eye. Psh, that was probably a misclick on my end. When I was painting the eyes, maybe I had that bird selected. Okay. Nice. I think this guy is ready for blend shapes. Well, no. I need to mirror the vertex groups. The only problem is gonna be the tail. Can I hide you or something? Okay. Side of active. The opposite. Well, here probably don't need to select everything, but because that's gonna be red anyway. half of them failed, almost half of them. Mm-hmm. Where is the origin? It's in the middle. Should be almost perfectly symmetrical, if not symmetrical. You can literally make sure, but are they merged there? Feels illegal. It's like I deleted these faces. I shouldn't have. Are they merged? Well, it should not be. That's illegal. From the chest to an extent, because we don't have, we don't have shoulders, but maybe if this done, well, the problem is that you should not be joined. When did this happen? You're joined there at the middle. Probably a mirror. Destroy the mesh. So this is what we have with the armature rested, eh? That is not great. I don't like that. That's shading. Let me check the normals. No, they are fine. Recalculate. Mesh normals. No. See the shade smooth. Makes it a bit weird. They might be bending a bit. It's not fixing those normals. Mostly the vectors helped a bit, but I don't know, might be okay. Okay. to hide these boys first. And the tail. How is that possible? We still got like 900 fails. I guess it's because the tail, maybe the tail could be it. And the things that we have hidden. Let me try to move you a bit. Okay, we need to clear those weights a bit, right? Let's see if we can clear this side a bit. I guess it can have some influence. You can literally zero that too, but guess the best way is just to clear everything. That way you won't get any jump scares. E. Yellow! How are you doing, Neutro? How is it looking the afternoon for you? Afternoons last night. You doing okay over there? Are you doing okay? I hope so, I hope so. Very nice. I'm glad, I'm glad. What were you playing over there? What were you playing over there? Okay. Yeah, careful there. I hope these boys are alright. Okay, for the last one, Chibi has this issue too. I should probably clear it because it modifies its butt and it does not look great. I should probably clear that in the future. Okay, blend shape time there. E. Some arc riders or lol cannot decide yet. Maybe Ascent 2 in peak. Did you beat Ascent 1 already? Holy flip. This guy is a pro climber. So let me see the blend shapes for BRM. I can have Chibi on the side, I guess. But he has the blend shapes separated for the eyes. Has a tone of eyes. A metric tone of eyes. Shape keys. So for the eyes is neutral. Because neutral is basis, right? Just in case. Look, neutral YOLO. Here we need new geometry for the blinks and for a lot of stuff, to be honest. we can do it like criminals, eh? We can do it like criminals. Let's not get them misaligned there. Mess it up. Well, a little illegal, but sorry if you said something. I lagged out for 1 minute there. Disconnected the singing accent. Well, I just said that you were a pro climber. You were a pro climber. I don't know. And I was asking you if you already beat like ascent 1, maybe during the weekend or something. Yes, you did yesterday. I just stopped cloning around and got it. Desert biome was the hardest by far, really. Because of dynamite or something. Because I don't think when we were there, well, it was peak difficulty. It was not the other, right? It was not Ascent 1. But I didn't, like I felt it wasn't that hard. Just we took it too easy, right? We went too slow. But other than that, we were doing fine for a long time. Play that mirror. Why don't you want to? No problem. Apply a mirror. Okay. Oh, flip. Careful. Don't apply the mirror because look at what I'm doing here. This mirror is it's been applied to the whole body. Separate this boy and the mirror. No. Separate the boy. Object mode, deselect the rest of the body, and now you mirror. Or symmetrize, that's the other way to do it. Maybe without having P there, having P the, P the separate. Maybe you can join it. Join it. Oh, they are joined. Nah. Whatever. There you go. Nice. What else? That would be the blinks. For joy. Joy for the eyes. I basically did the same, right? Yep. So the blink for the eyes, let me duplicate you. And you, Shift D, rotate. Individual origins. That's a peculiar choice. To be honest, even in Chibi, so a little bit not ideal, I guess, this expression. Okay. We have its friend there. Did I delete it? Maybe I did. Okay, that will be joy. For angry. For angry, I will get this boy. Well, basically, oops. Careful. Okay. Angie. Sorrow. Yeah, I never used this one in Chile. So let's see. Well, yeah, these ones you need to add toggles to be able to use them. Well, no, they can trigger. I think they can trigger with your face, but I disabled them because they were a bit not great. Okay, sorrow, surprised. Okay, surprised. It's fully blend shape. It's basically resizing the eyes. Look up, down, left, right. That's moving the eyes. Okay, so eyes are done. Let me make sure the materials are there. I had just selected. What else do I have? Okay, now. In the base blend shape. So blink R, right eye, what is that? New from mix, symmetrize. Can you do it? Oh, now we can we can do it without the new from mix, new combined, I guess it's new from mix. You can duplicate and mirror like a proper human. There you go. Why is the other still there? Get them fully mirror, maybe. Or I can get you blend from mix. Blend from shape, neutral. Do I have anything broken inside? Other than that, not that I know of. Real blinker. Or blinker, sorry. Okay. Only thing that's moving right. Just in case, yeah. Nice. RL Joy. Hey, Soji! Thank you so much for the raid, man. How was the rest of the stream? How is the bike looking? How is the bike looking over there? Give you a shout out there. Shout out to Soji. Look at that. A game dev who's all about the space life. He always says that. They are crafting epic spaceships and hover bikes That's it. In Unreal Engine, with a side of Delta Green RPG. From alien interiors to visual set design. These streamers got 3D modeling skills that are out of this world. I can attest for that. Yes, it is true indeed. Got the bikes done, really, all of them, all the decals, all the designs. Went back to some Narcissus dev. Look at that. And a VIP of the channel, look at that badge. Oh my god, is that new? Wow. A new badge? What? W. Gonna rest, chill for a bit, go for walkies with Luna there. What's the plan for this afternoon? Let me see. We're doing a little VTuber here. Doing Christmas gifts for the viewers. And I have like a time limit of 7 to 10 hours per project. And that's what we're doing here. Gonna get some land stuff done. Get some land stuff done, like workout and walk Luna. Oh, I should move more, man. Then you will get back to some work later on. Streaming or no? I'll probably hop on stream. W. Yeah, so she's doing the double streams this week. Not bad at all. I need to go only one stream. I can go for long, but if I stop, I crash out. So I need to go. Hey, everything is rigged already. We're doing the blend shapes here. All the expressions for this guy. They are gonna be instantaneously triggered, basically. So we only need to move shapes in and out. Otherwise, I cannot finish in time. Okay, we're 4 hours in. Let's keep going. Joy. Let's move that in. And pull. We don't have. Sorry, Joy for the eyes. For the eyes, Mr. Cookie. For the eyes would be this, right? The vertical ones. So that and the mirror, you go out. And these boys go in. And nice. Possibly a bit chunkier or closer together. Can I do it maybe like this? It works. Nice. Angie. Could be moving out these boys. I wanted to write Angie but because they need to be properly written, I cannot do it. Angry. Okay, fair enough. You win. Angry. Let's see. Sorrow. Okay. Sorrow is the such stick. Okay. Let's see if tomorrow I can start with Susie's request there. Susie's Christmas present. It's like big chilling. Oh, what the... When did that happen? Oh, I am glad it was only something from this blend shape. There are tons of ways to fix this. One of them could be, or go back like a proper human being, or blend from shape. And blend from the base blend shape, and that way you can recover almost everything. So, sorrow, surprised. Ah, yeah, okay, no problem. Surprised is changing the size of the normal eyes. Surprise. Surprised with a D. Yeah, they need to be perfectly written, otherwise they won't work, they won't be recognized. What? 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 Maybe I need to rotate you a bit because it's a bit illegal. Try to compensate that. You can even crank that up a bit more. So you have used the normal since the beginning, probably. Let me see. It's a bit illegal, right? They rotated a bit. They are a bit deformed. We just do it like this. surprised. Look up, and I need, yeah, I'm glad I'm looking at Chibi because you need to move all the eyes at the same time, not only these ones. That could be your intuition, but that would be not accurate. Let me create it first. Object mode. Look, oops. Look up. Look up. Look down. They need to be together, left and right. And that's it for the eyes. Left and right. Nice. Shot, shot, shot. Start with up. Select it, edit, and you, careful here. And you, I can do only one side and mirror the selection. You, and your friends. Okay, up you go. Let me check Chibi. For Chibi they literally go up, but I'm aware it's not ideal. We can do it as long as it's only a little bit. It can work maybe. Let me push them into, so that's still sliding on the surface. Maybe a little bit more. Yeah, that will be look up. Look down. Same procedure. What is going on? Careful here. Have to highlight it. G C. And in this case, push out. To give the illusion it's kind of sliding a bit. Well, maybe the shape does not help because it is not a sphere, so this side will be protruding a bit more anyway. I guess there is no escaping that. Okay, could be legal. Look left. Highlighted cookie. Without symmetry. That's part of the problem. We could have to rotate it maybe. Medium point. and this one can be mirrored. And what I mean by mirror is you can copy it and mirror the blend shape basically. In object mode, delete this one. I'm gonna change the name, copy, delete, and new combined. It was called new from mix before, and this would be the new one. It's the same, and we can try to flip it, see if it works. It might work. Let me see the inside. See the inside here, so that everything makes sense there. One of them is not rotating, but I need to wonder, is it because it was never rotating here? And that could be the case. There seems to be one that's not moving. There is one there that's not moving. Is it an extra duplicate of that one? Could be. Are you an extra? Seems to be the case. Let me check that you're not involved in the blink. Yeah, both go to the front. Blinkel, there is only one. Okay, nothing else, right? Probably that contributed to a few mirrors failing there. Look, it wasn't. There it's moving, but only one edge. Okay. We delete you. Oof. Okay. YouTube. Let me change. Let me do this. Don't want you to eat. Okay. I should all be. Are you proper? Seem a bit different from this one, eh? Okay, I can delete you and symmetrize the other. What's going on there? It's because I have look left. Alright. Yeah, because I had look left. And one of the birds is not moving there. So a little bit annoying because the rest is. Is there a way to check the rotation of your friends to make you follow? It's not the only one that's not rotating. Okay, so select it properly. Okay. Delete this one. It's basically a copy, and this one. Try to crank it up from 0. everything in there. Is there a way to copy the transform? Not really, right? Or what? Does not seem to be the case. No problem. Let me join the name and redo it. There easy. Look left. Okay. It highlighted. Select one of the sides. L L L L and L. That everything? Yes. Okay. Maybe that's too much. It's kind of okay. Might be a bit much, but okay. Now same. We duplicate. Object mode. New combine. And flip. Double check. Nice. Look right. Okay, look right. Nice. Now for the mouse, right? Mouse, mouse, mouse. Do we need something for the nose? I don't think so, right? No. For the mouse, yeah. For the mouse, it's the same. The mouse will interact in neutral, that's nothing. But we need new meshes for at least A, E, I, O, U. Surprised. That would be joy. For joy we need something to. I will proceed like with chibi. Would be, I'm gonna create for the neutral. I'm gonna select only this side from this face. For example, I will grow. That's legal enough. Shift D. Rotate it. close this face. Okay, and let's see if with this we can make the rest of the mouth. This is how I did it with Chibi. So we need, let me see, first of all, how many meshes we need. Sorry. Are you the proper color? Yep. Thank you. So we need that the rest of the mouth like that. For joy, for fun is the same one. Yep. For angry is a deformation of this one, no problem. Sorrow is a deformation too. Surprised is an O basically. So we need a circle as a different mesh. Let me see. Can I shift D here to the front? Let's try to shift D again. Try to close this circle somehow. Rotation. Can I do 180? Okay. 90. There might be slight misalignment here. And now with the, let me see, now with the new modifier, let me see, it's easier to do it with a circle. GX, where are you living, my friend? Now it's easier to do it like this. Well, it probably always has been, right? This would be Are you separate? Are you a separate object? No. Okay. There we can do curve.tio. This could be illegal. Why can I not? No curve data input. Then you are in the wrong object or what? because you're not a curve or what? Oh, you're a mesh. Are you considered a mesh? What? I can convert you to curve. Convert to curve. And curve to tube. There you go. Nice. Nice. Now you convert to mesh. The thing is, you need to merge it to the other boy. Poggers. You and you join. Otherwise it will get the armature modifier, and we need to paint everything red for the face. Okay, so surprised. Done. A-E-I-O-U is done using the mouse for joy and modifying them a bit. Yes. Okay, yes. Okay, nice. Then we don't need more meshes. Yeah. So it is translation and modification. O is done with the surprise face. Yeah, we are great, good to go. No more meshes. Now, blend shapes, neutral, L, Y. That could be enough. Okay, neutral, blink R, blink L, nothing. We need joy. Crank joy up, select it, and for joy, we're gonna move the little mouse out. This one. L, J, Y, in position. Let me fix the rotation a bit. I should do it in the base blend shape, to be honest. So that it stays forever. Like that. Let me see, is that legal? I guess. Noise. Okay. So now when you do joy, it does both. Could possibly shrink this boy a bit. But I mean, Chibi has a similar in the neutral expression or test. Nice. Careful there. That's for the neutral, right? Did that happen now or when? Okay, no problem. Neutral highlighted, edit mode. Select this edge. And symmetrize there, or I would like to blend from shape, but only you from your mirror. But right now maybe by any chance, no, because they are all relative to this one, that won't work. So I can snap to bird, maybe. Yep. Magnet, snap to bird. Those highlighted. We're gonna snap to the friend here, because I think it's only, you can see, a move on the y-axis. Luckily, that could be GY and snap there. It's not moving because I had blink highlighted and not cranked. GY and snap there. GY. Does not really work. Probably should. Well, in my mind it makes sense, but maybe I need this one as active and GY instead of the median point. No. Nope. Well, I can eyeball it and then snap to symmetry. Can keep you there kind of close. Can I snap you to symmetry? Mesh. Snap to symmetry. From plus X to minus X to failed. Threshold. Increase the threshold. No, that's kind of big already. It is from plus to minus, yeah. Can I select the symmetrical here? Snap to symmetry. One already symmetrical. 0 mirror, 3 failed. From plus to minus. Not doing much. If I press symmetry and move you, you don't move your friend, which is usually a bad sign. This one works. This one works. This one does not. Okay, since it's already symmetrical, I don't know about that. This one failed. And even if I crank it up, seems to be failing. If I snap GY, why don't you wanna do this, good sir? Such a weird choice. I mean, they should be pretty close to being symmetrical. guess that's legal enough, even if it's not fully symmetrical. As long as you don't get a weird spike there, everything should be fine. Okay. Okay, joy done. Fun. Fun is new. I have it as the same. It can be a bit different if you have a different mouse or if you are doing something different with the eyes. But I think I did because I am for joy. For one of them, I don't do the eyes. I guess it's for fun. Fun is not in the eyes; it's only in the mouse. That's it. Okay, so I can crank joy up, duplicate it in object mode, duplicate it. This one is fun. I'm gonna move it under joy. Where are you? What's there? Okay, and fun. Ayo. Get the name. Okay, make it go away, and I guess duplicate you. There you go. Okay, nice. My bad. So now you get the eyes, and you make them go back by blending from shape. Blending from shape is basically borrowing from another blend shape, and we're gonna borrow from the base, and they go in, but we need to rescue these boys, the normal eyes, so we select them and same procedure, blend from shape, and there they are. Now we have a fun. It's an expression that only controls the mouse. Okay, enjoy controls the mouse and the eyes. Okay. Yes. So, joy, fun, angry. Angry makes the mouse modifies it a bit. Angry. Okay, angry. We're cranking up and highlight it, and we're gonna sculpt the mouse a bit with symmetry. Topology auto-masking, and let's see. Basically, down and out. Okay, that will be angry, and for sorrow we also need to modify the mouse. That could be, and can I make it mega flat? Sorrow. Highlight it. something like that. Surprised. That would be moving the mouse out the ring. Okay, so select this and you go out. Careful with the symmetry, careful with the snapping, move it so that there are no wild birds in there. Oh, does not have the proper material either. Let me assign it in the black material. Okay, so you go out and you go in. That enough? Or I need to rotate this boy or pull it a bit more. No, rotate it a bit. Poggers. Okay. For now, the A expression could be it's only bringing the mouse out, right? I think the mouse changes slightly, very subtle. Object mode. How to create a new one? Well, we can, instead of creating a new one, because we're smart, we have already fun, right? I can modify fun. So duplicate fun. Move it down, and you're gonna be called E. So A. Maybe if you wanna differentiate a bit, you can do something to the mouse. I think I modified a little bit, but to be honest, you can keep it like this and it will be fine. It would be fine. It depends on, well, how complex the model is. Something like that. Hey, yes, slightly different. Now, slightly different, okay. E. E is wider. It would be normal mouse, but wider. Or we can duplicate A. That modifies that a bit, right? And this way, they are slightly different. And for E, we get here LSX white boy. E Feather. How are you doing, Feather? Doing big workies here, eh? Big workies. A. Now I is tiny. So I can duplicate A. Duplicate. Hide. I. Okay, I. And it has to be with chibi IDs. Basically, it's wide though, but it's pushed up. don't know about the legality of this blend shape, but something like that. O is with the surprise mouse, so we have to we can do surprised, duplicate, and blend from shape the other. So surprised, and here the eyes, we select them, we can select mirror like this too, and blend from shape, and we borrow from the base, and it is not doing it. Blending from neutral, did it do it? I don't think it did. Because I don't have it highlighted. I duplicated surprised or what? Maybe I went back. What have I done here? I just cranked surprise. Okay, let me duplicate object mode. Duplicate surprised. Oop. Okay, move it down. Okay, we crank the other off. Your O. Okay, and with you highlighted, I can select this and its friend and blend from the base. There we go. To restore the eyes. Wait, it works for. Oh. But because it is not that poggers, the letter O, I could reduce it a bit, right? O is not that intense. And okay, legal, and you would be tiny mouse. It's like I, but tinier. So duplicate I. Object mode, duplicate. Your U, and go down. We get there. Select the mouse. Okay. And make it tiny. Like that. Okay, and that would be the whole set of BRM blend shapes. That's the simplest you can get. And save. And let's see what we can do here. We can do an export BRM, and let's see what we can do here. We don't need these shapes anymore. Okay, nice. It is facing the proper axis for my exporter. All transforms should be applied. They are not. Okay, now they are. Noise. We're gonna save, and I'm gonna export as Unity FBX. Let me select that armature, pose armature, and the mesh. Export Unity FBX. Selected objects, add leaf bones, and that's it. Export. Okay, and give me a little second because I need to go to the toilet because I've been holding it for a bit. Give me 2 minutes, okay? You enjoy the Christmas bangers. Be right back. I'm back. All right. So, export ready. Let's switch to Unity. All right. That's the Christmas letter we have here with the petitions from our viewers. Okay. Me toggle it from me to here. This music is getting intense here. Let me switch to something milder. Will you be good today, good sir? Let's see. All right. Was checking Ocean here. By the way, if you haven't seen my characters, there they are. Say hi. Not all of them are ready yet, right? But like Ocean and Gaborone are not fully ready. But we can say hi, right? Yeah. Say hi to everybody there. Merry Christmas, guys. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. The robot here and this girl are not fully ready. They don't have physics, they don't have all the constraints in there. But they are getting there. Yes. Ruska has everything. For example, she does not have a wiggle. I need to put it again. It's modeled, but it got disabled for whatever reason. Well, not whatever reason. The reason was that I switched the toggle, the tracker. Which was pretty cool there. Fully hand painted. How are you doing? Okay. I get to the corner again. With all the crew getting busy in here. Well, we can toggle. We can keep the crew for a bit. Let me drop the FBX. Where is it? Where did you export? Good sir. In my Christmas folder. Yes. Okay. Drop it in Unity. Give me a second. I need to create the mod first. Okay, open the folder again. Oh, I'm holding the file. I cannot drop it. I can drop it here because it is forbidden. Okay, it won't do anything. Now, Waterloo, new mod. Tudor's rat. Tudor's rat. Okay, great. All right, I can drop it here in this folder. Okay. Whoop. There is the boy. Okay. Let me see. I have to hit Well, first of all, now so that you can see. Okay. Read and write. Legacy blend shape normals and apply. Rig humanoid. Create from this model and don't strip bones. Apply. Animations, no thank you. There were none anyway. Extract materials. This depends on how you wanna do the shading. If you wanna do it like a cartoon, you can add Poyomi there, for example. Let's give it a try. Let's see how it looks with Poyomis. Otherwise, we can do full 3D like my cats. That depends a little bit on your taste. Or let me see how this works. Not for... Let me do it for the gray. Poyomi. Could be fun, maybe. Could look cool. Yeah, it looks kind of great, I think. And let me do an outline. Here, maybe we can make it a bit. Can I change the value? Well, I can do it here, basically. So that's more readable. Okay. Flesh and gray and black. The black probably does not need an outline because it's already kind of easy to read. Maybe we can do it to enchunkify the whiskers a bit. We do a smaller outline size. It's looking a bit weird. Maybe not. It has to be so tiny. Well, maybe that helps. It helps a bit. Okay. Can have clipping issues too, so we will see if this works or not. But it looks kind of cool. Okay, and for the white, do we need an outline there? Will it define it? I don't think it's doing anything because it's only there, right? It's something that's on the inside. So that would be it for the materials. Let me see the rig. Here we have to select the hips. Okay, hips, spine, chest. No shoulders. Left, right. This is fine. Let me check the head. No neck. That's indeed the case. This is fine. Let me see. And you, good sir, could be I guess, right? Because we only have one bone. So I don't know if we should keep it here or put it at the end. I'm not very sure, you know. But maybe we'll leave it there. I'm not sure. Let me see muscles and settings. Apply. Look. This revealed a problem. And that I forgot to add a red weight to all of these boys. And I think we also have something else that this might be one edge that has 0 red weights, right? We need to paint it for the head for whatever reason that got deselected. Let me see how it moves anyway. We also have another bird without weight somewhere there. Is it on the back? It's difficult to tell. Might be like behind. I think it's behind the tail. Nice. For the rest, it moves kind of cool. Let me see. Let me check those hands. Let me see the movement to the sides. Kinda legal. Legal. Okay. Okay. Look, yeah. The thingies move properly. So yeah, we will leave them like that. Nice. Cute model. Okay. Done. I need to go back to Blender and fix the weights. So armature and mesh in the other order. Weight paint. So for the head, I need to paint. There seems to be, I don't see it there to be honest, but yeah. So let me do L and weight of 1, just in case I missed something there. Let me move you with the root bone. Let's see if we can get the spiky boys in there. There they are. One of them is kinda inside the head. Let me see. If can I select you and hide you? Thank you. So it is, look at this. It is the tippy top of that. So that could be a weight for one of these boys, right? Not the head, the next one. That's the head for you. Good sir. Can I, for example, average with a big brush? Does not seem to be enough. Can I try to smudge it, or there we go. The other spiky boy is here. That would be for a lower bone. That's for you, most likely. There we go. And for the head, Alt H for birds. Well, we probably don't. Probably better if we don't. Select the head and all these boys here, all the expressions. I need to select them. and brush, weight of 1, Control X. Grow that selection, Control X. For whatever reason I missed a few words in there. And now it should be good to go. Alt H. Object mode again. We're gonna do a quick save. Well, select everything. Alt G to reset the transformation. Didn't work. Still in edit mode. Is it in pose or is it in what? Alt G. There we go. Nice. Okay, object mode. Quick save. Same procedure. Highlight everything. Make sure armature and mesh. And export. I have a different exporter. It's the Unity FBX or Blender to Unity by Eddie. If you look it up like that, it will show up, I guess. It's kind of hard to find. It's a GitHub page with 1.2k stars. Okay, free. It is a free exporter. Run FBX, add leaf bones and selected objects. Overwrite it. Now, back to Unity. Boop. We need to update it. To update it, we need to drop it. First of all, okay. I'm not seeing Unity yet. Okay. We cannot drop it here directly. We need to open this folder. We need to right click, show in Explorer, and that would be Tudor's rat. We open it and we drop the new FBX there. Here, and we overwrite the file in destination. Okay, and now it should have updated automatically. We haven't done that much. Unity is tricky sometimes, but here you can see that everything updated. Read and write, everything is there. All the materials are still there, of course. And the rig too. You can configure, and now when it moves, it should not have any spike here. Muscle and settings, you see, no more spikes, no more meshes flying. Now we can check that still can move around like a pro. Look at that. All right. Nice. Done. Okay, so I think because it was kind of simple, first of all, Chibi and me here, we are BRM. I think we're not. We went through the BRM chain. I think. Peach 2 and Tomoyo 2. Let me show you. I think. Yeah, Ocean has 2 armors. I think Pruska was the first full FBX that I did. Well, Peach has the whole ARKit blend shape too, but I think she is BRM. BRM auto-normalizes your bones, and Gaborone was the first FBX, and I suffered a lot with him. That's why he's not fully there. So Gaborone was my first non-BRM one, then Pruska, then Ocean. Okay, so BRM should be legal enough. You're facing the proper Z-axis. Let me highlight you. Let me hide the voice because you cannot see anything. Okay. So BRM 0. We need to freeze T-pose. That will force a T-pose on the model. Let's see the legality of the T-pose though. Okay, pretty legal. nothing exploded. And now we need to export to VRM. Well, that's something exploded down there. There is a little spike in the feed. That's slightly illegal. The problem is I think you cannot control C that. Yup, you cannot control C that. So be careful. Be careful with that tool. It's probably not. Well, let me move the. I was not paying attention to the feed here in the avatar. I don't know if they were like spiky always. They are not. I don't think so. So maybe it can recover, perhaps, when it starts moving. So it's not a bird like before, you know, that had no weight. That's not the issue there. The issue is that when the program tried to depose the model, for whatever reason that happened. Let me see. If I were to import you, good sir, are you spiky? Well, you're less spiky. Okay, you have not been deposed, or what? Maybe not. It's less exaggerated. I don't know, maybe this one has the arms a little bit higher up. The animator, they should be sharing the animator. Let me rename you. I'm gonna try to export the VRM without having frozen the typos there. Let's see if I can get away with it. To try to avoid that last spike in there. Okay. So what do no VRM try to export. You need to highlight the rat. Oh, rat normalized. No, delete that. And that gets created when you freeze the depose. Export VRM without. Let me see. What is this? Language, English. Let me open this. Okay, you cannot. Like, do I need to log Poyomi or do I need to apply Poyomi after the fact? Because when I was doing VRM, I never did Poyomi, and I have heard in a tutorial that I didn't fully follow, some people use VRM to normalize all the bones automatically, and they freeze the typos like I did there without getting errors, of course, and then they exported from here instead of exporting as a VRM. They exported. No, they re-imported the VRM, re-exported the FBX, and then re-imported the FBX and transformed that into the Warudo file so that you could add Magica Clause. It is like when it's fully VRM, not FBX, you cannot add physics to it. I don't know exactly why, but it's like they conflict. So they use the VRM to normalize the bones, they export as FBX, re-import, and then you add the physics. It's a little bit convoluted, but if it works, it works. Let me lock the shader. That could be the most normal problem here that it was not locked. If that's not it, I might just unlink it from the model maybe, and then add it later. We can keep the spheres here and relink them later to not have to redo that. Let me do export VRM. I still have a warning here from Poyomi. Unknown shader, hidden locked Poyomi. Export as GLTF default. Okay. Export as default maybe, and I will re-add it later. Post freeze checked okay. Okay, it believes the T-pose is legal enough. Requires title rat, Tudor's rat. Tudor's rat, okay. Version 1, author cookie. All right. Nice. And export. And check the blend shape clips or anything. There are no. Yeah, okay. Export. Okay, we'll export it to my desktop. Rat VRM. Did that work? I hope so. Let me open my desktop here and drop the new rat. I need to delete this other one. Let me open the folder because I don't want it to explode. I want to keep it. This is Unity. Okay, I'm gonna join the rat from here. Copy and paste it in my Blender folder. Boop. Okay. And now I'm gonna, from the desktop, drop the VRM here. It will create a few folders once I click, and it will unpack everything in there. Okay. Nice. Your rat prefab, your we got these folders. These are from the VRM. I don't know exactly which one. Okay, this prefab asset. I guess you are the, yeah. Comes with the scripts here, VRM humanoid, the animator, the blend shapes. Okay. Do the blend shapes work? And these are meshes. Well, you have checked in the mesh, right? So this would be the one, I guess, right? This is the FBX that I didn't delete. This is the VRM. So I can delete this boy. I won't lose the file. We drop this one. So that's why the shader is different, right? Can we relink it from here? That's my question. Look at that. Marco. Our little rat in there. Can we change the materials now? Would be nice, but I'm not sure if we can. Can we? Maybe this is a problem I never faced because I didn't do Poyomi before, right? Can I? Well, I will open this thingy. This is the armature. We don't need to check the armature. This is Tudor's rat, and the mesh itself. Here we have all the blend shapes. They work. Okay, and here are the materials. Can I plug them again? Can I... they are linking to the proper thingies, but they are not using the proper shader. VRM did that. But can we, like, straight up? Run materials. Can I press minus here? Minus. Can I control C that? Control C. Instead of doing minus and losing elements that I don't know how to relink. Well, this is the folder. Maybe we can change them. Yeah, we can change them here even. It's just only changing to Poyomi. But I guess you can even relink them from here probably. But because we didn't do anything too crazy, let me open this folder and just change to Poyomi tune. Poyomi tune. We lost the outline, but wow. 2 nanoseconds to redo that. So we are back. Outline. Just in plain black. This one was smaller, right? It was very small actually. Helps a little with the thickness, but not enough that we can see. Yeah, that could do. Not enough that we can see an actual glitch. As for the flash there, we do that. And here, same procedure. Nice. And we didn't do anything for the white part there. Nice. At least it kept the color. That would have been a little bit harder to nail. Okay, we have the VRM thingy. Now we can export. And well, we need to build a character, right? That would be setup character from Warodo. Now the bones are normalized. Okay. Character created. We have it here. It's a prefab. And it is not problematic because VRM is never problematic with that setup. Build the mod. Yeah, let's save. Nice. Now I can, because we did the both exports, I can give him the unlock shader. Oh, no problem. We need to lock the shader here. I can give you the VRM, the Warodo file, the VX of course, and the Blender file. So you got quite a complete pack in there. The only problem that I need to make sure everything works in Warodo. Let me lock the shader. Lock all. Alright. Build a mod. Nice. And let's bring him into the session here with us. Nice. All right. So it has exported where? Here. Right? Yeah. Tudor's rat. So let me copy and open Warodo here. Data folder. Props. In this case is characters. Drop it here. Okay, and now let me put it into the scene with me. Create a new character. Source. It's gonna be Tudor's rat. E. There it is. And let me move you to the side there. Take you a bit. Okay, move you back. Well, that could do too. That's part of the issue. That's the normalization, right? So it's cuffed. And the problem is that I'm not tracking my feet. If I were to track, maybe let me set up its movement, right? Let me rename you first to Tudor's rat. Where are you? Here. Okay. Tudor's rat, and set up the motion capture. Problem is that's gonna, let me save the scene first, because it resets. That's what happened. That's why Pruska does not have a wiggle, because it resets. I tried with, okay, it recognizes the VRM blend shapes. Okay, and the hybrid here. Yes, nice. Okay, it knows how to do it, I think. And for pose, media pipe, classic. Use the old one. Okay, setting up. So it has the same issue with the feet. Okay, the hands move properly. That's nice. It's hard to. We could, instead of doing flat, because it's hard to see what's going on with the body, right? Because everything is fully flat. And the rest of the head is not. So how did I do it with? Because I'm using the mic for an hybrid. I need to make them instantaneous. Let me see. Where should I go? Because there is a way to set them up, but with expressions, but that's kinda annoying to set up. It's not the end of the world, because luckily there are not that many blend shapes, but it's hard. I could make the profile and give it to him. That's not gonna be fun at all. And there was a way Chibi works, and I think I need to go maybe to the blueprints and modify something here to make them instantaneously trigger. Let me try to look for not Chibi case, but artificial mockup for Tudor's rat. So this is the one. Okay, we're getting info, so it's working. The problem is, why does it not trigger anything? So it's blend shape list. like the eyes I think follow. Well, the eyes are moving or not moving, I guess. With the eyes could be the thing is I think like maybe the mouse is moving, but it is not, it has no time to switch, or maybe not, because we probably could see the mouse going in a bit. Let me then, you can correct there the feet with an angle thingy, but it's not ideal. I mean, you can do it. I have done it. I have done worse, to be honest. But I wanted to be simple for him to set up. Let me go here to the general section for Tudor's rat, not the blueprints, and try to look for, let me see, lip sync settings. Weight 1. Oh, it redirected me here. Can I do weight of a higher weight? Does that do anything? I don't think it's doing anything. It's using my mic, yes. Calibration, okay. Phonemes. Okay, this is legal. Smooth time. Can you do 0? Remove input mouse blend shapes. What happened there? Okay. Smooth time 0. I don't know. Remove input mouse blend shapes. Binarize. Yes, binarize. Hello? Testing. That's nothing. I don't think so. So binarize is not working. Let me see. Okay, I get a percentage there of the, so it's calculating what I'm doing there. Okay, so what's the problem here? I can do, is it doing anything? I don't think so. Okay. So how can I remove input mouse blend shapes? I don't think so. No. Smooth time 0. No, it's not doing anything, right? Hello. I don't know. Is Cookie is not doing anything either. No, it's doing something. It did something there, but maybe I need to O A E. Yeah, it's doing something there. A little. So set characters tracking blend shapes. Okay, Tudor rat. Blend shape list. Use VRM blend shape proxy. Maybe not, because I don't have a proxy. Hey, there it is. That was it. So don't use the VRM blend shape proxy. You have to change that in the blueprints. Other than that, yeah, okay. Now there it is. Because we didn't have a proxy. So we have an issue there with all the eyes, right? I think we need to binarize the eyes too. Or what? So let me do a screen capture of this, because so you need to get to a screen. You basically go to your basic character configuration menu, and there is a little, well, a huge button that says lip sync settings, and you click there and it brings you to the specific point of your blueprints that controls all of that. And there is a node that says set character tracking blend shapes, and you need to disable use VRM blend shape proxy, because in my case there is no proxy there. Okay, but other than the AEIOU, I need for the head the blinks there. Here they are. I need to make them instantaneous too. So that could be blink, remove input type blend shapes. Probably not, right? I don't think I left that. Binarize, yes. Look, wait. Auto linking, yes. I guess I can show you this. I have a, give me a second. We did it the other day. I think I have it over here. Here. There you go. This is the node in question. Set character tracking blend shapes Tudor's rat. I need to hit here. Use VRM blend shape proxy? No, because I didn't create a blend shape proxy for it. Right, that was it. And now I'm trying to do something with the eyes so that they are instantaneous, like the mouse. Because I hit here, binarize, yes. And I also hit, what else? Here you can see with my mic, right? Sorry, like there, how it's trying to calculate in real time what vowel to trigger, right? So I made it binarized there, and what else? These are the weights. I think that was it. I didn't touch anything else there. Just binarize. And here I have the blinks, blink L and blink R. Enable auto blink in there. The look weight, I probably don't wanna change that, or the angles, that's fine. But I want blink speed. Maybe here we can crank that up a lot, for example. Because, well, I want, let me see, can I make it 3? That's more legal, but it's still transitioning, you know? Remove input eye blend shapes. Let me see. Hey, good night, Marco. Make it there. Have a good night, Eep. As usual. Sleep well, sleep tight. Have wonderful dreams there. And have a wonderful day tomorrow too. Okay? Yes? Yes, yes. We'll be over here working on Susie's guitar, probably. Yes. Because Susie became VIP. So I'm gonna work on a guitar for him. Okay. A guitar that his father give to him when. Yeah. We're gonna do that. I hope I do a decent job. Because Susie can appreciate my crimes in there. So I hope I can do an okay job there. The intention is what counts, right? That's what they say. But I don't know. Well. Let's see. Let's look for something that says blink and try to make it instantaneous, the transition. Remove input type blend shapes. Probably not, right? I want it to blink. Max look angles here if we expand. No, we don't. Maybe there is another section that controls the blinks, like this one. These are all the A, E, I, O, U. Blinks. I see blinks here. Blink L. Clamp the output value between 0 and 1. If I do know what happens, it can go over, right? But it, like, this is blink L. Yeah, it can go over, but it does not binarize it. Not there, at least. Look left, look down. I think there was another button that I haven't hit. The button I hit was here. This is for Tudors. And it was here. Lip sync settings. You probably need to hit look at settings too, right? So that it no, that's the node that was by its side. So that was gonna bring us to some place, to another place that was more interesting and allow us to control the, to make it instantaneous, you know. I know there is a place for that. Where is it? We need to find it. So it's blend shape list. Switch float. If true false, time to transition. Is this for? Can I do 0? To make it clamp, you know. So you can see the node there. Gonna drop it to 0. No, that should not be possible, right? To true transition time and to false 0 2. Can we do that? No, like I don't want in between values there. Maybe I thought that could help. Character root position. No, that's not it. Tracking blend shapes, bone rotation offsets. What if I do yes here? That does not work. This blink does not work either, right? Weirdly enough, right? So we could trigger it. but not really. Well, yes, auto blinking. What if I do no? Still blinking. Here, this blend shapes, can we control it? Because it looks like a panel I know. No, you can only... Look weight. I would want blink weight and crank that. I think maybe you can do it in the character. Crank the blink weight a lot. Only for this specific character. Instead of creating, this would be the other way to do it with expression profiles. That's a bit more painful. Do we have motion capture maybe? It has to be the iFacial mockup or media pipe. So in the tracker itself, I thought it could be like an option per character, but I don't think it is. And that will affect all characters, but as you can see, Chibi is able to work. So there is a way to do this, and it's probably in the blueprints. It is probably in the blueprints. And here could be like, you could add additional bone offsets to correct the legs. You can do it with that. If it lets me save it as a preset, I don't mind that much. Or I could copy an empty scene, set it up in a new scene and send it to Tudor like that, for example. I could try and exporting without making the VRM. We could try that too. That way there won't be a twist, most likely. And because the legs are not tracking, could be legal enough. Okay, let me try to check here. Would be the blueprint, good sir. Look at settings. I don't have animation settings. What is this? I don't have animation settings. These are basically the only nodes it points you to, basically. Put blend shape list. Blend shape list. But this is only for the happening. Wait is connected here and it comes from here. We can follow this line. Where are we? Float subtraction. If true, switch float. Is this true and false thingy? Time to true transition. Like we could clamp it, like make it 0. Or a very low number. Will that work? And without easing and out thingy. No, not really. It's because it is not doing it for the blend shapes, right? It is doing it for the Smoothly blend shapes. These are all the vowels, brows. Constraint max value. Blinks. There is a clamp, but we want it. Blink alto. Look right. But these don't do much, to be honest. Immediate. Right character position immediate. By default, both manipulations are applied once after update event. If set to true, they are applied immediately instead. Allow floating. Allow character to float. What if we do this? No, does not work. Could be. That's for the position, but well, I could dream, right? So let me keep exploring the blueprint. See what we can find here. If I do these two, if I zero these ones, not really. I want to not clamp to make them instantaneous. Blend shape please, get blend shape blink. Well, I haven't like made a combination blink. I only did blink L and R. Like Chibi has the combination blink. But I thought it was not necessary because they combine each other, that way you can blink. And I think that could be the case, but this one is here indeed, so I don't know. Maybe I created, I don't think Chibi has an expression, I checked before. For the blinks, right? I don't think he has it. Clamp all blend shapes. Clamp ultra target unclamp. This is yeah, so that they cannot go over or under that value, right? But it does not make them instantaneous. No. Unclamped blend shapes. Smooth head time, smooth eyes time. Oh, here there is another node and they are stacking. Let me move you to the side, good sir. Because maybe this is the problem or what? Character look at target. Look at that. Unbelievable. Look at target. Output Tudor red camera. Enable yes. Headway. Eyes weight. Can I do eyes weight and crank it up like a madman? Not really. This is for the rotation, most likely, right? Yeah, still I can get intermediate values. Okay, maximal eye rotation, smooth head time, smooth eye times. Guess this is for the movement, right? Can I do 0 for... yeah, no, not really. Okay. Hope there are no more nodes hiding on top of other nodes. Please and thank you. Smooth time. These were the phonemes there. Maybe it's because I opened those phonemes. Okay. It was living here. Did I erase? Yes. Phonemes. This is for lip sync. Idle head. Animation. Blend shapes. They are proper, but no, that didn't work. Let me see. Let's try to look for chibi. I think it was one of these. This is Tomoyo. Peach. So you're chibi? No. Are you chibi? No. This is media pipe, so no. Yo, chibi. Okay, let's see what's going on here. So I didn't touch this voice. Switch rotation list. The blink, that's nothing else. Haven't touched the weight there or anything. Blink interval. Minimum and maximum time between blinks. Blink speed. And it's not instantaneous. Remove input eye blend shapes. Yes. Peculiar. And this is not being erased for Chibi. Should it be? Let me see. Is that better? Maybe. Maybe it's smoother now. Yeah, there it is not reacting. Maybe it's better that he does not react, because that way it gives the impression that I'm the only one talking, right? So maybe for Chibi that's what you want, but probably not for Mr. Tudor there. So here, no remove input blend shapes. Jerry shall be lurking as you do uni work. Hope you're well. Thank you. I am. I'm doing well. I'm trying to set up this guy there for another Christmas present. Yeah. Good luck with the uni work there. Okay, on update. Blend shape list. VRM proxy? Yes. Binarized blend shapes. A-E-I-O-U. So here we just know it worked for us, for the other boy. I don't see anything different, and the ice weight is not even high or anything. Enable, yes, the lookup. So where is it then? It's not there. Wait, it is late. Is it? It's a little bit late, maybe, but not that much. I haven't even reached 7 hours. Let me at least reach 7 hours, right? Streaming. That's legal enough. Started 1 hour late, but it is my official scheduled hour, right? So it is fine. I want to finish this boy today. And I think we're almost there basically. But I need to figure the how to make it work here. So I am trying to check Chibico, Was him like not VRM, or did I do something in the VRM folder first? I'm not sure. I think everything comes down to modifying the blueprints, man. I think that's where the secret is. No, but you need sleep too. Don't mess up the sleep schedule. Yeah. I'm being a good boy this week, eh? This week I'm getting up kinda early enough compared to my usual schedule, right? And well, it hasn't switched as much, and I'm not that tired. Look, this is the letter. Do you want something done, Mr. Quetz? The first thing was the cherry bat. Feather, cute bat holding cherry, or a cherry, basically. And I did the Nutra YOLO fake glasses with a nose and night vision goggles, right? Doing the Tudor rat model. I need to do a guitar for Sushi, and I need to do thingies there for Melo too. Okay. Let's keep going. You want something, Mr. Quetz? Let me see. It's not bad, like, but I don't want intermediate states. If you see, Chibicoke is fully snappy. Snap. No mistake. No intermediate value there, right? But the Ratterino here can live in a state where there is no eye, because it is in the middle of switching, and I want to avoid that. Cookie, what happened? Cookie and the big rat. Yes. All I want is my new backpack and keyboard and compression massagers. Compression massagers? What? Is that like a cloth thingy, like a sash, but does it massage your legs? or muscles in general. That would be nice. Would be nice. We can set up the tail to move. That's pretty easy to do. I'm not worried about that because it always works. I am only worried about the blinking. We need to solve the blinking. It should be okay enough to do. It is a button or a slider. We need to find. But that's the problem. We need to find it. Okay. Let me open the blueprints for this boy. Blueprints for the Ratterino. So, Chibi had this different. Remove input eye blend shapes. Remove. Yeah, it was like that for him. Maybe the blink speed I can lower. No, that's not it. Squint eyes. Blink interval. Minimum and maximum time between blinks. Is that it? I don't think. That's between blinks. Not... I want the blend shape to snap, man. Let me see. It is a sleeve that fills up with air, heats up, massages the muscle it's around. So hands and legs. It should be only for legs, but your arms can. Quite is a titan. Quite is a titan. Alright. Nice. When are they arriving? When are they arriving? And have you bought everything there? The backpack and the keyboard are in the way? Or what? Blink, blink, blink. Let me see. Careful there. Don't you be moving stuff. Look, wait. Blink, blend shapes. These are legal. Auto head movements. And maybe auto blinking, no? No. Enable, yes. To be able to move the head basically, right? Look, wait. The angles are not it. The interval is probably... This is between blinks. If I do 1, X and Y. Minimum and max. Can I do 1 and 1? No. Can I do and blink speed ultra fast? No, I still can get an in between. Squint eyes. No. This was not it. Look around. So maybe no binary eyes. No. Let me see. Early next week. My keyboard broke completely. So it broke completely in the end. Oh no. You're missing many buttons at the moment and you need a new one. I bought the bag and massagers at the same time, right? Different stores. Should be here by Friday to celebrate properly. I don't know about the bag, but free returns so you don't lose anything. Okay, nice. Well, you needed a bag. You have tons of bugs, but this one, you needed a big one. So you also have a migraine. So, oh my god. So it is so strong that you are seeing weird shapes. Take it easy, quits. Big chilling over there. Go relax. I don't know until it goes away. How much does it take for it to go away usually? Is it a day, a few days, a week usually? It depends, right? I've never suffered migraines, thankfully, but I have seen people that do. It's kind of intense. Well, your gym duffel cannot fit all your gym items. Yes, you told me. And your laptop. And none of your bags were smart for this cause. Because you cannot carry a huge hiking bag to work. Yeah, understandable. And they last from 1 to 5 days. And they do get bad. Okay. Just put ice on your eyes and it helps. Okay. Take it easy, quads. Take it easy. And I hope it goes away ultra soon, ultra fast. Yeah, don't stress if there is no need to. Don't take unneeded stress inputs in there if you can. Switch float if true, if false, time to true. Can this be, instead of in and out sign, can it be linear? Is it linear? But Jim. No, forbidden. At least wait a bit for it to go away. I mean, otherwise, that's not it. Linear, unset, no signs, no cubic. Can I do a step or something? Flash or in flash? Can we do in flash? That does not seem too flashy. Left one? No, but still. Can we do out flash? No. You have been slacking off in in the app. Oh, it's been I only entered that day that I left you the comment there. I created the account specifically for that reason, to leave a comment there and check the routine too. Because you've been in physiotherapy. Nice. And training. But soon we're getting back. Need to finish your workout plans. Take it easy, Mr. Quads. You are allowed to train, but careful with the heart. Now that you have migraines, maybe it is time to take the week. I'm not gonna say off, but it's okay to chill. If you chill today, you can train tomorrow or next week, but you can train. And we want that. As I said, the world is a better place with aquats around, so take care of yourself there. So there are no steps here. Linear would be like basically a line, right? A one line with a slope. Well, the classic line. I want a step there. I want instantaneous float. Can I do? Let me check. Does Chibi Cookie have something different there? Tomoyo, Chibi. This could be Chibi. It's in a different position. Chibi. Yes. No, I haven't touched that. That's illegal. So I didn't touch that. Let me see. Don't worry, I will wait till you're good and healthy again. But you're gonna go. As you should, man. As you should. Okay. Getting late, I'm gonna get up early. Good luck on the model and don't stay up too long. Yes, yes. No problem, quits. Let me go. Wish you a good night, Eve. Okay? Sleep well, sleep tight. See you. I was gonna say tomorrow, but well, see you around, man. Okay? Take it easy, chill a lot, and I hope your headache goes away tomorrow morning. Or soon enough, right? See you around, quits. Bye bye. Good night, Eve. Let's see if we can find this value, this parameter, man. So it was not that I was touching there. It is not a smooth time. I don't know what could it be. Worst case scenario, I could literally switch, like copy this blueprint, right? It's like I'm not touching anything here. But what's weird, constraint value, no. Dope. Nothing, man. Nothing seems special here. And it's using the VRM proxy here. So does that mean that I set up the proxy properly in Unity? Because that could be the case too. Additive VRM blend shape clips. By default, the value of material properties are left from one model. So maybe the trick is in setting up the proxy properly. I think that could be it. I think that could be it because I remember sliding things in Unity and there was an option that's it, man. There is an option that says binary, right, for everything. So you literally cannot mess it up. Okay, so it can be done in Unity. So shall I fix, let me see. Where do I? The tails are, well, I'm gonna create a new tail. Easy peasy. Where are you? Tail. Okay, for Tudor's rat. The path would be, you had to select the first bone of the tail. So it's armature, hips, here, spine, okay. Nah, there it is. It's already moving. You can increase the range. Yeah, there are more parameters you can control there. So no problem. Yeah, that works. It looks decent. Okay. I have to go back to Unity then. Back to Unity. Okay, there we go. So the problem is this is already set up and you cannot, the blend shape proxy is here and you cannot edit that, right? Ah, here, look, the blend shapes. Can we look? Press it. It's binary. You see that this says it's binary. You have to set that, crank that for everything. Blend shape list, material list, blend shape, Tudor's rat. And you have to, okay, this is how you record it, right? So for A, we crank, is binary, yes, and A, we crank that up. Okay, and I think that's it. You can, there is nothing to apply or anything. Angie, you open this. This was cool because, for example, for Chibi Cookie, the eyes and the mouse were separate meshes because I was not that confident. So I had to select the mesh for the eyes, right? And crank, for example, for joy or fun, that the mouse and the eyes are separately controlled, right? So I need to get and crank them individually here. So that's what I did, how I did it. So it's binary, yes, for everything. It's binary, and this would be Angie. We just crank Angie up, and that would be it. It's worrying me a little bit that we're not seeing them in action, but it's probably not fully legal. This blend shape, there is a blend shape that's literally called blend shape. I guess it's neutral, right? This is the full editor. Okay, this is the blend shape proxy. Neutral is binary, yes, everything. Okay, A is this clip, everything binary, yes. So I guess you can control it from here. Yeah, all of them are here. Okay, so this is more comfy to work with. This is the neutral, is everything 0. This is A. I is full I. U. This is basically cranking up the sliders and making sure everything is binary. Everything should be binary. I. That's it. And it closes afterwards. That's illegal. U is U. E is E. Oh, it's O. So with this I am happier. Blink. This is the combination of blinks. Yes. Okay, that's why you don't need to model them, because full blink is blink L and blink R, and that's it, both of them, right? And there is an option here that says create blend shape clip. And I'm not enjoying that. Let me see. Joy. It's binary, yes. Everything is binary, man. Everything. Everything. Okay. Joy was done. Angie. First of all, let me binarize everything. So yeah, that's how it was so easy to set up because you didn't need to do anything really. It was automatic. Using this, of course. Okay. So Angie done sorrow. Nice, fun. Should be automatic, but well, that way you have flexibility to combine them, right? Look up. Look up. Look down. Look left. Nice. At least I'm happy that I still know how to roll. I still know how to do it. Blink L. And blink R. Nice. Okay, so now everything should be recorded, I hope. And what else? Can I apply to prefab or apply to character? Not really. It is in a folder. Let me see, let me select, yeah, so all of this have been edited. So I guess, or I hope, that when I pack this character, everything is there. Let me export it again. Well, first of all, let me do something with the materials, because they are a bit illegal right now. Not illegal, right? But it's impossible to see nothing or anything, sorry, in the poor guy, because it has no shadows. So let me select his folder, Tudor's rat. The materials I'm gonna select for the shading. Well, first of all, unlock it. Unlock. Okay. So for the shading, instead of flat, I did unlock you, right, mister? I did, but the materials are here in a folder. Rat materials. Okay, you. All right. Shading, I'm gonna do. Shall I try color ramp, texture ramp first? Well, yeah, for for you maybe. Let's do that. Okay. Let me try it in gray here. Let me try color ramp. It's probably not gonna be enough in my scene because my light is very intense. Shading, color ramp, texture ramp. Okay. You can control this. That's not a problem. Okay, this could be legal. I think Pruska has something like this, but even with Pruska you cannot see anything because my light is very strong. So I think I'm gonna do realistic, sadly enough. Well, this is pretty easy to adjust. If Tudor were to want something like this, it's easy, but let me try realistic too bad. I think I mean it becomes 3D. It could look legal inside water though. Let's give it a try. A little bit worried about the legs bending. I'm gonna try to look for a little offset for the bones. Okay, should be done. Lock the shaders and try to re-export this. Okay, nice. Build the mod. Let me re-import it and see. Well, we need to toggle that. We need to make it use the VRM clip now. The proxy, the blend-shape proxy script. Let me see if you work now. Good sir. Characters. Boop. Overwrite it. Will it change? Now you have intermediate values still. It changed because, as you can see, my colors are different. Like it's better, right? Because it has shadows now. At least you can see what's going on there. So legal enough. Let me try to enable the clips because that's illegal. What's happening there right now? So let me open the blueprints again. Blueprints for not for Chibi, good sir, but for the rat. That would be this one, I think. Let me see. First of all, let me double check that's for, yeah, Tudor's rat. Nice. And use the blend-shape proxy, yes. Okay. There we go. That's it. W. Okay, I need to offset the arms so that when it stops tracking, that all my characters have this offset. So that's legal. The one that worries me a little bit more is the one for the feet, the foot, sorry. Well, the feet, not the feet. That's it. So I'm gonna create an offset for all those bones. I hope I can export this. Worst case scenario, I will create an empty scene and I will send that to Tudor. Tudor's rat. It was in the animation section. You have to look for bone animation, bone offsets. Okay, and that could be additional bone offsets. We want one for the upper arm, left and right, left upper arm, and I'm gonna try to guess it. Let me have it not track me. That angle does nothing. So yeah, it's pushing, and look, that's one. So it is not that angle. Is it this axis though? Yes. So I want that little offset there. Is it gonna be applied while tracking? Let me see. Maybe it could be legal. Okay, we can keep it. I'm gonna, can I duplicate you? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna do the same for the right upper arm, but I have to do it with negative value. There we go. That's legal. Nice. And gonna add a new one for the legs. That could be. Shall I only twist the feet, or shall I twist the legs themselves? That's indeed a question. I'm gonna try to do it with the upper leg. That's probably too much, but I'm gonna try. So left foot, right foot, upper leg, left upper leg. Let me see what we can do here with the Z-axis. Okay, that's not the correct value. Is it Y-axis? That's kind of it. But is it? We will have to combine. I'm gonna look at Unity there because we have Unity in the background to compare with how the guy looked here. Okay, so we'll try to get something similar to that. All right, so maybe I have to go lower. Maybe it's not the left upper leg, it is the lower leg. Left lower leg, and that would be what? Y. Not fully illegal, let me tell you, but we need a combination of values probably, right? Yup, there we go. And it's a bit of guesswork maybe. Okay, that works. Nice. So I'm gonna duplicate this. Left lower, right lower leg. And try to switch the values a bit until it works. Probably the signs, right? Positive and negatives. Kinda, but not fully there. Well, the only thing that's a little bit curled, right? It's a little bit. Let me see. So what's going on there? Is part of the feet? Part of the foot is like the toes are bent or something. They can bend, but for the most part, the flipping works right now. Look at that. Not bad, not bad. Like he has no like a fully rigged mouse or anything, but it's kind of a fun character. Simple character, but kind of legal. Let me see the fingers because I haven't tried. Okay, it works. It works. What you need to You need to exaggerate a bit because what I'm moving right is the first phalanx of the fingers. Is what controls the fingers. So you kinda need to exaggerate the movement a lot, right? But other than that, kinda legal. I don't know why my other the other one of the arms is struggling to track a bit. You can add more offsets if you want. And it's not doing amazing in Koki either. My camera angle does not help either, but let me see. I'm gonna review those offsets again just in case. But it's looking pretty decent. Apply while tracked. Everything is applied while tracked. Okay, I think it's legal enough. Nice. I'm gonna get him ready for put him inside the present box. Let me see. Let me prepare the file with you. Okay. All right. Switch to Blender. There we go. Nice. The tail is just a matter of controlling it a bit better. I'm gonna create anyway a clean Wardo scene just in case, and I'm gonna send it to. So I will bundle everything or tonight whenever the video renders, or tomorrow or this weekend, but probably tomorrow morning or tonight. Probably tonight. That way, yeah, everything will be done and dusted. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna open Cherry's file. Cherry's file or Nutras. Well, let me do it in Nutras because I changed a few things from the. I was gonna open Cherries because Cherry was around too. But I think I applied a few transforms and I eliminated the. There was an animation clip for the Christmas present, the box. So I deleted that, and in this file is saved. And there are also normals in the box that were flipped, and I corrected that. All right, no problem. There we go. All right. So it is just that scene there. Gonna join the present box. You and you copy, switch to the other file. Paste. Nice. I'm gonna there we go. Oop. Nice. I'm gonna move you to a new collection here. Present. Okay. Nice. The rat lives there. Gonna save. Okay, and I will get, because I have to do the Wardo folder and everything, I will set it up on my own with a little bit more time. Okay. Other than that, I'm pretty happy with the result. We managed to do it. We managed to do it in 7 hours. Look, I nailed the time. 7 hours 00. That's a W there. Right there. Okay, a full VTuber with basic blend shapes though. And fully rigged. Simple rig, of course. Automatic weights most of the time there. But in 7 hours, man. Big W. Big W. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Nice, nice. I'm happy. I hope he enjoys the gift. And I hope he's able to, well, I will offer a little bit of support so he can set it up, right? Big W. Big W. Yeah, very quick, very quick. Thank you. I don't usually do. That comment will be a bit weird on a daily basis, but right now I will take the compliment there. The PS main. Alright. So, let me see who trimming. Let me see who trimming today. Who trimming right now. Because I'm gonna rate and I'm gonna get something for dinner. Okay. We can rate Osaka. Okay. Well, she's doing art too. Okay. Oh my god. I'm gonna have something for dinner and rest quite a bit. And see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we are gonna be doing Susie's guitar. Okay. I feel like I feel a little bit of pressure already. Because you know how to model. It is not like doing it for somebody that doesn't. But well, I will try my best so that there are no illegalities in there, okay? Yes. Let me get in there. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Have a good night. Eat. And see you tomorrow, okay? Yes. You'll do just fine. Well. I hope so. Alright. Bye-bye, guys.